All right, there we go. And we're back again. We'll start sharing it out to all the medias. Okay, we gotta go to stream, go live. Hmm? Did you win that one, Andrew? Did you win that game, Andrew? Oh, you did? Okay. My bad. I'm giving Bob a free one. Okay, everybody throwing them back in again. We'll share the stream out. Okay, here we go. Part 2. Sharing it out to all the groups. Gun show. There we go. As people are trickling back in, we're just sharing the stream out again. New sports. Pool League. Cape Breton pool players. Always had those beautiful people. Yeah, PEI billiards. And New Brunswick. There we go. Okay, we are shared out. Thank you for we're waiting for the redraw now. Stage 2, I'm going to post that up there. Stage 1 pending is stage 2. 16 participants. Okay, this is going to be the stage 2 as soon as they finish putting it up. Paste. I have to put okay on there. Anyway, I can get it past that and pin the message to the top. And there you go. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome into the stream.
It's pretty sweet.
Welcome everybody back again. Just to give you an update in case you missed it, Bob was about to run table and then he scratched on one of his shots and Andrew made the 8-ball. All right, playing a little bit of a safety game here, back and forth. Welcome everybody back to the stream. right, so low ball for Bob. Oh, nice draw on that for the one ball on the side. Bob's playing. A little bit of a tricky shot here. He's going to try to get an angle. He gets a little bit of a hit on it. You can see the 7, but that's about it. If I missed your name, if you were subscribed, thank you very much for subscribing. We appreciate you. Welcome, welcome to the family. We got a big pool family here.
Four ball.
On the 4 ball straight up. Oh, looks like a bank shot's coming. Oh, overcut that one just a little bit. 1-0, yep. Andrew ran down to the 8 ball and scratched. Last shot before the 8 ball. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Is it the alcohol? I don't know. Rabbit ears? Yeah, okay. It comes in, yeah, okay. Are you counting like a 3-year-old too? Jesus. Okay. Call him Maloney, everybody. If you need cue repairs, give him a shot. Good?
Yes, sir.
Those are good ones. Excel. All right. We got, right now, we just restarted the stream and we're back up to 24 people. We were at like 30, 35, 36. That's average. Uh-oh. Look out.
DOA still says upcoming on your main page.
That's Daryl. Still says upcoming on your main page. Not showing live. Oh, let's take a look at that. It looks live to me, sir. Just refresh your page there. Yeah, there it is. Just refresh there, Daryl. It should be working for you. It's working on mine. Hold on a second. How are you in the chat if you're not on the live? Oh, back to this little safety game here. Beautiful hit there. Not a bad leave either. Refresh the top 16 here and see if it's posted. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the top 16 is posted now. So if you click on the web page in the chat there on the top, that's your challenge website. That'll take you to the top 16 state. That's the redraw stage 2. So we got Chad Davis, we got Nick Valeno, we got Christian Mandolino, we got Jeremy Walsh, we got Kyle Richard, Colin McDonald, Jeff Saunier, Knock Mandolino, Dwayne Thompson, Chris Bright, Craig Teal, Bruce Lilly, Bob Massier, Andrew Verge, Colin Maloney, and Eric Benoit. Benoit. Looks like Batman didn't make it to the top 16. Oh, that's a tight squeeze. Got a pretty big safety game going on here. Welcome back, everybody. I see everybody's back now. This is game 3, question mark. I lost track there for a second. I got distracted by Colin. We'll check the score. What's the score here? 3-0. For you? Yeah, okay. I was way off. All right, thank you for that, Bernie.
I don't wear belts.
Oh, I never hit that one quite hard enough. Left that 14 open for him to take. Still not easy shot here, straight up the rail. He's calling the 14 in the corner. Oh, nice stroke on that one. He hit that pretty good. I don't think he's going to like to leave very much. You can see the 15 down in the corner. That's the one he has to make. You got to put a little bit of stuff on this to come up table, though. Oh, he hit that really well. This is almost the same shot here. A lot of high left-hand sidedness to throw the white ball into the rail, come back down table, middle of the table for that purple straight ball. Again, I don't remember what the numbers are on that one. There's a spin. He come down pretty far, but he's okay. Just up and down table here, just a standard stroke. Nothing special. Perfect. And it looks like Andrew's running away with this one. Running away, 4-0.
That whisker there right behind that ball. Coming up the rail. Oh, yeah. It's just a whisker. Yeah, just yeah.
Is that a predator rack?
Yeah.
Nice. You don't like it?
Oh, yeah.
Does it
Not
work?
used to it.
Does it work good? Like,
Yeah, I get some.
get some tight? Yeah.
I could be just nervous too. My hands are shaking.
That's just the ones they use on TV, I guess.
I know it's the first time I used it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's different.
it is.
It's heavy. Nobody went making 3 bank.
Yeah, chase the one ball.
Could be the spot.
Yeah. Well, there's a magic rack up there if you guys wanted to use that.
Yeah, I don't think it's the spot. I think there's
Yeah.
something dented.
All right, Bob, the break. Or is he Bob the Builder? No. Good break, but lots of noise. Let me take a quick look. It should say on there if there's a second. Yeah, no, it's single elimination. Single elimination from in on out. So, yeah, this is do or die. So the people from the B side get kind of a they're basically playing the same thing, but the people from the A side kind of get a bump down, really, with the redraw. Well, it looks like Chad lost to Nick. It isn't up there yet, but looks like Colin Maloney has moved along.
Yeah, I'll put a good spin on it. Yeah.
This reminds me of the Bob Marley movie I just seen.
Really?
Yeah, the new one, One Love. It's just about his tour that he did. Yeah. Oh, nice try by Bob. Tried that combination. Creates another one with the 7 and 3. Well, Andrew's got a little bit of work to do. He's got those 2 balls tied up on the side there. Everything else is open except for the 9, maybe. The 9 might go through. Let me take a look on the side here. Yeah, I can't see if the 9 goes through or not. There's a good look at the tables there. You got these 3 tables. On the 9 ball in the side pocket. That's the hardest ball to get out of there so far. Good shot. See, oh, my friend Ricky Johnson over there. Ooh, little bit of a miss hit there. Andrew wasn't too happy with that, but what you got, a pool injury?
Yeah.
Andrew's kind of running away with it. That ball's back to the table, so you never know.
That was a tough ball to get on. They made you a 3-ball combo.
Bob's got a little bit of a hard shot here off the rail. Ooh, thought he had a little bit of an angle there, but he didn't. And he's going to play just a little bit of safety here. Get those 2 balls untied up. Oh, he's putting them a little bit close together here. Nice safety there. Got him tied up pretty good. It is a one rail kick here for the kick on the 4 ball, but
4 ball on the side.
it's calling the 4 on the side. Bob's pretty good at kicking balls. Oh, a little bit under hit that one. Looks like Jeremy Walsh has won his match against Christian. He will be playing against Nick. So one of the Mantelino family is going home. Knock is still, he's fighting against Jeff Sonia right now in the back room. It looks like Knock has won his match against Jeff Sonia because he's walking up with the paper. Oh, nice try on the cross side by Bob. Well, the table's wide open now for Andrew to finish this off. It's his game to win. Oh, he's got to hurry. He's got a shot. Nice little angle just to come right straight over for the 12 ball up in the corner. That's that little purple strike ball up there. Beautiful stroke on that one.
The updates?
What do you mean? It hasn't been updated yet, no.
Brian said the updates are on. Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, they're coming now.
Slid in there.
Yeah, there they come. Craig Teal won his. Nice. Wow, good job, Craig.
Look at that thing take off.
It did take off, yeah.
I can hit it forward.
He did get a little bit fortunate there, yeah. A little bit of a finesse shot here. He's just going to play it up in the corner with a little bit of stun. Just a small stun draw here. It goes right over to the rail just below the pocket. Oh, he didn't cut the ball though. Yeah. Take the long shot, eh? Never easy, man. It's never easy.
Over nothing. You'd think it'd be easier, right?
Just breathe, brother. Just breathe. You're good. He hasn't got an easy table here. All the pressure's on Bob right now. Oh, that was a beautiful stroke on that one there. That was a good stroke. Still ain't easy to get shape on this 8-ball from here. He's going to use a lot of right-hand sides to get over. And that's the gear. Yep. Punch that one through a little bit. All right, Andrew's got a back at the table here. Don't need no gear on this one at all. Just cut the ball in, and the white ball should come straight down the table towards an 8-ball. Gotta slow down. Doesn't want to be too close. Oh, geez, did it ever, huh? Yeah, he got a little closer. Now he's got to be reaching over the table. All right, just a little bit of a cut here. Then over to the side. And there it is. Andrew kept his nerves in check and finished that one off. 5-0. All right, so we're going to be waiting for the next match to come up here. Good job, guys. Good job. Bob Massey is going home. Andrew goes through to the top 8. Good job, Andrew. All right, just going to wait for another match to come up here. Don't know who it's going to be. And we'll just wait till they see who is going to be coming up. I'm going to check with the sheet. So just to give everybody a little sneak peek here, these are the new Predator balls that we're using. It's the Arcos 2 Predator balls. We were gifted these by Predator, our proud sponsor. And also we got the Predator racks. We got about a dozen of these for half the table. So to be playing with these balls, they're brand new, right in the box. Beautiful set. Go to predator.com, check it out. All right, we're just waiting for this match to come up. Be right back. All right, we are back. We just got knocked practicing on the table here for a little bit, waiting for a match to come up. We're down to the top 16, and I think we're waiting for like 1 or 2 matches to finish here. It's either Kyle Richard or Colin McDonald. Ooh, that should be, that's a good match playing in the back right now. Greg Teal beat Bruce Lilly 5-2. And Knock here, he beat Jeff Saunier 5-2 also. Jeremy Walsh gets by Christian Mentalino 5-3. And Nick Villano, yeah, gets by Chad Davis 5-4. You and Kyle?
Random meetup. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so it looks like Kyle Richard has beaten Colin McDonald. Wow. So it looks like it's maybe knocking Colin or knocking Kyle on the TV table, maybe. I'd like to thank also Dooley's for letting us have these venues. Dooley's is a wonderful partnership that we have with our Metro Pool League and all of our pool players in the city. Love to come into these Dooley's. They're wonderful places. Great atmosphere. Fun times. I think without Dooley's, we wouldn't even have a pool scene here. You guys gonna be here, are you? Okay, I'll put the names in.
Thank you.
Name. Should be a good match here, people. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, Bernie, the old adrenaline was kicking in, I'll tell you. Andrew was, he was shaking a little bit, right down to the very end. These two guys here, though, on the other hand, a couple veterans of the game. This is Knock Mentalino, one of the top players in around here, playing against Kyle Richard, that's our Hughes Sports Nova Scotia president. Now it's just practicing up, getting a couple shots in, waiting for Kyle. While we're waiting for them guys, we'll be right back.
President of the Sports Nova Scotia. Sports Nova Scotia, I'd like to say thank you, Predator, for sponsoring our events. And we very much appreciate it. President.
All right, just uploading a short video from our message from our president, the Predator, and all of our pool players.
Thank you.
All right, uploaded.
Oh.
Well, that was a really, really close 8-ball there. All right, well, we got Kyle back to the table here, or up to the table. And he's about to start his run. It was a very close 8-ball. Ooh, a little bit tough on the 2-ball here. I got a little fortunate. Now I can see the ball, 8-ball, but he can't see it enough to make it. But he can bank it, maybe. He's going to try to reverse bank. And the double kisses. All right, ties up the 2 a little bit on him. I'll get to the 2 right here, right now. It cuts the 1 in the side pocket and just floats over for the 2. Oh, he just elected to try to break it out. It kind of worked, but he left a really hard shot. Playing the bank shot on the 2-ball here, so he's trying to get himself out of trouble. Oops, is it? Okay, I'll edit that. It does say 2024. My bad. Hey, 1 too many zeros. There you go. We were right into the future there, weren't we? Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, hopefully I'll still be around then, Bernie. It looks like Kyle might decide to play a small safety here. He could thin the 2-ball, come in behind the 4-ball. He doesn't feel that comfortable with the bank shot. Depends on how he feels with the bank shot, I guess. Yep, he's playing the bank. Oh, well, he left it pretty safe. I don't think he wanted to make the 2 from there because I don't know if he could see the 4. What's that side view look there? Yeah, that's a pretty good safety. He's calling it off the 2 ball in the corner. Ooh, we got a look at that. This will be a trick shot. There he's calling it on the run. Was a good try. Oh, he's gonna slow down. Yeah, that's just nice. He's got to float up, but he's got to leave a little bit of a, just come past the 4 just a little bit to leave an angle to come up table. Okay, he's going the other way. He got a little bit of an angle here to work his way up. Nice shot. Good safe there. Good safe. Yeah. Okay. Good shape. And Knox says, nope, I don't want you shooting that one. Okay. So first blood goes to Kyle. Such a close match. I mean, this is gonna be, it's whoever misses. Knock using the new Predator rack that we were donated.
We did quite well.
All right, let's see how Knock breaks. Boom. Is it pretty good? Does he make a ball? Yes, he makes the 12 ball on the side. Does he have a shot? No, not really. He's got a bank shot, but that's not an easy one. Got to back cut the 7 ball to make the bank shot. It does got a couple balls to fall back on because he's coming down table. Nice shot. Comes down table. Yes, Bernie, absolutely. I'm pretty sure that you're supposed to, but I guess Knock didn't feel like that. Oh, might have come up a little bit too far for that one. He may elect to bank this shot. The 2 ball does go. Got to get to the 5 ball though. There's a little kiss on the 8 ball. It's pretty close here. Knock doesn't take long. He doesn't take long by looking at a shot. I tell you, once he looks at it, he's shooting it. So he's pointing to where he wants the white ball at. That's just exactly where he pointed at. It's perfect. Take the 3 in the side, drag it back for the 1. Okay, leaves a little bit of an angle for 2 rails and out for the 8 ball in the same pocket as the 1. And he's going to look at about the middle of the. If he gets by the 14, he's good. So 2 rails out. He's reaching a little bit. 1, 2, and out. That's just about perfect. Kyle will definitely make him shoot this shot. And that's what happens if you miss. Or let the other guy break. All right, we got a game. We got a match here, people. Yo. What's going on? Mr. Johnson?
Yeah, just getting into the green with young fella had a basketball tournament.
Oh, yeah. How'd they do?
They did great.
Good, good.
Won all their games.
Nice,
Had a
nice.
little invitational tournament before they go to Montreal to play.
Okay,
They did
okay.
well. Did very well. They're coming along.
What's the name of the
It's the
team?
U12, so they're the Tri-City Vipers.
Tri-City Vipers. Shout out.
12, 11 and 10-year-olds.
U12. Oh, love to watch those kids play.
Oh, it's a hoot. It is a hoot, especially when they're playing like a ball team.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
used to play like Bad News Bears. They don't know who that is. I said, you watch that movie someday. But they got it together now. And it's
Yeah.
pretty amazing. Fun to watch that.
It's fun to watch, yeah.
They play hard.
Oh, yeah, they're competitive.
Yeah. Not another tournament. But all in good time.
Next one here, next one I think is in New Glasgow, 23rd. Yeah.
No, where the Wizards are going to play.
So you going to Niagara Falls, Woody? All right, Kyle to the table. It's got a little bit of a mess here. Got to try to develop some balls right now. You going to Niagara? Huh? You going to Niagara Falls? No, not going this year.
You?
No, no.
I think my next
That's-
tournament where I might have to book a hotel is probably going to be Moncton. Got one weekend last year.
Where's this one?
I don't even know what it was called.
I'll find it down here.
It's not involved. I don't think it was Q Sports, right?
Oh, it's not Q Sports? Okay. Well, Knock gets back to the table here. Let's see how he makes out solving this big puzzle that we got here. Oh, shot that one a little bit fast. Leaves the 13. I think the 10 goes up in the corner. Anything that doesn't go there, he's got to get behind the 14 ball. So he's trying to figure out how to do that. He's got a little bit of an angle. If he gets a little bit of an angle on the 10 ball for up in the corner, he can scoot over and behind the 14 or the... What's the other ball? 14 or the 13. But it's going to be a lot of maneuvering here, I tell you. Now the 14 must go by the 3 ball. The 5 ball there in the corner. Must have a little bit of a space there to get it through. But now that 10 ball is going to be a hard ball to get to. If anybody can figure this out, it'd be Kyle. Kyle is a pool instructor, official pool instructor. He got his license in Ontario. He's a big student of the game. Oh, he didn't want to freeze up on that. I think he froze up on the 1 ball there. That looked like it. Oh, can't see it from there. Okay, yeah, there you go. Froze up on that 1 ball a little bit. Did I kick it? Already kicked safe. Not quite, but now still got some work to do to get that 4 ball out of there. All right, looks like Chris Bright has won his match against Dwayne Thompson. He is now playing Craig Teal. So the top 8 players right now is Nick Villano, Jeremy Welsh, Kyle Richard, and Knock Mantelino. And Chris Bright, Craig Teal, Andrew Verge, and Colin Maloney. Top 8 players. Take your pick on who's going to win it. Because anybody could win this one now. Well, this is going to be a safety game now because that 4 ball's all tied up. Well, that's going to be a long game now. You're going to see a big time safety game this time. Well, Knock might have the angle to knock that 4-ball out of there right now. Take that 3 in the corner and come straight over for the 4-ball, but that's a gamble. Because you got the 1 and the 2 tied up in the corner up there. And he purposely fouls. All right, here comes the strategy out now. So not purposely fouled. So Kyle wouldn't have any other balls to fall back on to break that 8-ball out. It looks like Kyle may be playing a cross side shot on the 8-ball here. Just see how his weight is. A little bit too far. A little bit too far. He may have to come across the 8-ball. But he's going to be taking a chance here. Hold your hats. He's calling across corner. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot there. One for the TV. Beautiful out.
I didn't get shade for the outside. Yeah.
Called you last night in the hotel. Everyone knows what they won't tell.
Well, outside right now, it's a balmy 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Which I think is 0 degrees Celsius. We get a severe weather warnings for rainfall alert. Oh, wow. Here's me looking at the weather. Beautiful break. Wide open table here. Everything looks nice. I think high balls look a little better. Just the 10 ball on the rail there's a little hard to get to, but you can get to that off the 9 ball. Oh, he didn't quite come far enough for the 10 ball, I don't think. It's real close. He's really close there. I think he may elect to take the 11 ball and work on that one from the outside. Yep. Plan B. Oh, looks like he did have it. Okay. Right, just as he's got to hit the 12 with a little bit of pace to come across table for the 13 ball here. Because let's see what he decides to do. He takes it softly. The 13 goes up in the corner. Yeah, the 13 does pass. Depending on what angle he has, he's going to follow this up. Gotta hurry. Didn't quite hit it hard enough. He's okay though. Got the 14 in the corner, come around, 15 in the same corner, and work his way down to the 8 ball. Hello. Oh, he hit that a little hard. That one got away from him a little bit, I think. He's going to have to hit this one with a little bit of pace. He's got a small angle to come up and down table, but it's not going to be easy. But is it ever? Oh, wow. What a beautiful shot that was. Just to get enough low gear to drag that back and keep the accuracy. Wow. Yeah, and a beautiful shot on the 8 ball. Wow. Nice shot. Can't get any better than this. You watch the pros play and they do the exact same thing. Shoots pretty good. We're getting a show here today. We're getting a show here today.
Yes.
Yeah, he went a little bit too far for the cross side, so he improvised.
Yes, he did. Nobody calls me, but make sure.
Yeah, just turn the volume down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right off.
All right, well. Looks like Knox not on his game right now. He's letting Kyle back to the table. All right. Still an open table. So what do you think of the new Predator balls we have?
I was going to ask because again, I just showed up here,
Yeah.
and I seen something, and it hasn't sunk in yet. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, you see the little Predator sign up, right?
Is that what it is? I didn't even know.
Yeah, it's the
On all the balls.
you see on all the balls. Yeah, it's got the little Predator symbol.
Okay, that's what it is. I
Yeah.
didn't get it close up.
Yeah, it's got
They
the,
all have them on.
they all have them on it. Yeah.
Oh, they're working it. aren't
Oh, yeah,
they?
they're working it.
Well, they're paying for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and
For
that's the
what
new,
they do.
and the white racks. They,
Seeing that.
yeah.
Not sure. Yeah. What's the gist on that? Anybody comments on the racks too much or not as
Yeah,
of yet?
they're, I never used them. They said they were a little bit heavy.
Yeah. We'll see. They might have to adjust them. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, Knox going for the crazy shots nowadays. Yeah, wrong pocket. Looks like Knox getting a little tired. He's got that look on his face. Long day for him. Well, Kyle's back to the table here with low ball. He's got a little bit of a puzzle to figure out here. If he can get it behind the balls to get that 5 ball up in the pocket, he'll be all right. Well, that works. That works perfectly. That's, you can't get any better than that. The hardest ball now is just getting shape to the 3 ball. He may just drag it straight back for the 2. Oh. All right, here we go. Let's see what. See if he does what I thought he was going to do. No, he draws it back for the 4 ball in the corner pocket. Oh yeah. Just don't use your flash.
No, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, the hardest shot on this table now is going to be the 8 ball. And just let everybody know, these are amateur players. These are not professionals. These are the guys that they're trying to come up into the professional scene. They're playing their hearts out here today. This is the Nova Scotia ranking tournament. A little bit of a distraction there. A fellow walked in front of him. Knock gets back to the table. See how he does. Oh, let that ball get away from him a little bit, but he's okay. May have to bank a ball here to see what happens. Oh, the 13 goes in the side, I guess. Well, that's what happens when you miss a shot. Mr. Knock doesn't take long to shoot. He's just down and bang. All right, well, making it interesting. 3-2. Yeah, I know. I seen that.
That guy.
Oh, something in the pocket that he hit his hand on. Pool injury. All right, we'll knock the break. Oh, break and run right here would tie it up. Oof, Knock hit that one. Oh, got kicked in the side. Kicked it, yeah. There, let's see that on instant replay. No. Yeah, medic. There you go, Bernie. Yeah, pool player's finger down. Pool player's finger down. All right, well, looks like high ball is desirable here. Ooh, a little bit overcut on that one. I think Kyle's still a little bit thrown off from that guy that walked in front of him. A little bit upset with himself that he didn't get up off his shot, I'm assuming. But he'll come around. Ooh. Might have got a little bit lucky there. Maybe able to see through that 11 ball. real close. Oh, if that side pocket wasn't there, that 6 ball saved him. Now he's got a little bit of work to do here, but he likes to let his cue ball loose, like a lot of the Filipino players, but he's a little bit too much spin on these tables. These tables are pretty fast. Oh, jumped up on his shot a little bit there. Let's see that shot. See if he jumped. Let's see how much he jumped up on it. No. Watch.
What's that?
Watch you. Jumped up. A nice touch by Kyle to get up for that 1 ball. Oh, we've got to come 2 rails out now for the 4. Cut the 7 in the corner. Come 2 rails out for the 4 ball. It's pretty much natural coming off. They are planning on finishing this tonight. Look, oh, he's got to slow down. Oh, he's good there. A little bit of a stun shot here. Beautiful stun shot out. Yeah, Mike, it's single elimination now, so we're into the redraw. So it's single elimination, so we're down to the top 8 right now. And Kyle is on the hill. 4-2. Yeah, we're gonna be here till probably 1 o'clock in the morning. It looks like, because these are all races to 5, but single elimination. We are down to the top 8, so all 4 matches are playing right now. So once these ones are up, we only got 3 matches left. Dry break by Kyle, I think. No, he must have made a ball. It's going back to the table. I missed it. Yes, it's going to be late.
Fields have grown older, years since they see the flood. There's nothing separating all the miles of my innocence. I've been missing so much.
Oh, how did that not fall in the pocket? And he had good shape on the 14. He knocks back to the table. See what he can do. Oh, hurt me. Been a long day. Oh, a nice little safety by Knock there. Leaves Kyle a really long shot on the 12 ball. But the way Kyle's shooting right now, I wouldn't be surprised if he made this. We overcut it a little bit. Ooh, the only problem here for the low balls is that 2 ball. Whoa. Knox getting a little bit fancy here trying to play combinations.
Looking for the. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is 9:17, that's all. We're gonna go late tonight. 3 matches left after this one.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that pocket is robbing these guys today. A lot of that happening today in that pocket.
Manny.
Okay, well, Kyle's back to the table. He's got a chance to take the match out here. Oh, I got a nice kick. Nice kick on them balls. Beautiful kick, yep. Just got to get the right shape on the 14 right now. He may elect to take the 10 in the corner, come double cross table. He can take this 2 ways. Either take the 9 ball down and come up, or take the 10 ball double cross. Oh, looks like he wanted that right out there. Okay. That works for him. If he wasn't shooting over a ball, he would have took that 15 in the side pocket and dragged it back for the 9, but now he's got to play hard shape. The 15 does go up in the corner, so he could just play this lightly. Come off the bottom rail to bring it up straight. Take the 15 up in the bottom top left-hand corner. And if he's got the right angle here, it looks like he does. All he has to do is just follow this up for the 8 ball in the right-hand corner. He may run into the 2 ball here a little bit. Oh, look out. Wow, that was so close. So close. He tried to cheat it just a little bit so he could get the proper angle on the 8 ball. It's never over till it's over, is it? Well, it looks like Knox going to let him get back to the table and play a safety here. But he did leave him a kick shot on the 15. He let him back to the table. The way call can kick balls. He may be able to get this. He's going to call it. 15 is deep into the pocket though. All right, hold on to your hats. Here comes a kick shot. Oh, he's got it. He's got it. When he's got a shot. I don't know if the 8 goes. The 8 goes in the side. It goes in the side. Yeah. No, doesn't go. Does it go up in the corner? May come up this corner. Maybe. It's gonna be a hard shot. All right, so what is Kyle gonna do here? Is he gonna pull another big shot for the TV? Yeah, them two are good friends. Daryl. Jeff's here hanging out with him, cheering him on. And they got that jukebox on there with the music. Oh, look out. Oh, 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 oh. Well, you're not going to see much waiting around here. Knock's pretty quick at what he does. He gets around this table pretty quick. A little bit of a finesse here, though. He may try to knock the ball out. Oh, elected to go around and play the side pocket shots. A little bit out of position here, but he's got to try to work it out here. He's okay. Well, there we go. A little bit. Oh, look out. You hit it hard enough. You hit it perfect. A little bit of a stun shut over for this one. 8-8 in the side. And it brings it back within 1 again. Oh, wow. I don't know what's going on with this music, but they're playing a little bit loud. Can you get them to turn that music down just a little? Thank you. Somebody turned on the jukebox. Hear the music in the background, or hopefully not. Give me copyright. All right, knock breaks. Beautiful break. White ball middle of the table. Makes about 3-4 balls. He didn't want that high ball to go because that would have been his setup ball for anything else. Only got one hard ball here, and that's the 15 ball. You may be able to play a combination here. Play the 3-1 on the 10 ball in the side pocket there.
Somebody watching?
That's the combination now. Does that ball go past?
Bruce?
Nice shot there. Oh, no, dribbles went in there, and wow, we might have a hill match here, people. Nice shot there, good shape on the 8 ball. Oh. Hold on to your hats. We got a hill match. Good match, guys. Good match so far. Back and forth, back and forth. What's that look like? Hill. Anything happen, right? All right, here we go. Final break of the match. Let's see how Kyle does on his break. See if he makes one. All right. Oh, a little lucky there. A little fortunate that he didn't scratch on that shot. Bang, bang, bang. All right, well, Kyle's got to go to work here. High ball looks like the one to take. All right, so here's a hard shot coming up here. He may take the 13 up in the corner and just slide over for the 11, to take the 11 straight up. Because getting shape off this 10 ball is going to be hard in the top left-hand corner. That looks like he's going for the hard shot. Well, he pulled it out. He pulled it off. He got off the rail. So he's either got the 9 ball or the 12 ball. Okay, 12 ball it is. Very nice, very nice. Got the 13 in the side. He's got to work his way over, so he's going to probably stun draw this back. Or either 11 straight up or the 9 straight down. Either way, he's got to get to that 15 ball somehow. Okay, there's the 11 for him. So it looks like the 15 ball may be the last ball in this combination. Take the 11 straight up, just stun out for the 9 ball straight up, and then follow the 9 ball down so we can just see the 15 enough to cut it in the corner, and then come straight across table for the 8 in the side pocket. That would be my way to take it. Okay, there's the perfect stun out. Now we just got to follow it down. He wants to almost get to the bottom rail here, just so he doesn't get hooked. So he wants to make sure he comes down far enough. Doesn't matter if he comes down to the bottom rail or not, but he just wants to get past that 3 ball so he can make the 15 in the corner. Here he comes, right on the rails. Okay, wants a little bit off. Yeah, that's good. So there's only one trick to this shot here. Coming through either the 6 in the 2 or the 5 in the 6. He doesn't want to hit any ball on his way through. Perfect shot. Perfect shot. And that's just about does it. Okay. I'm not gonna let him take a shot. we got it on tape. Final score 5-4. Well, that was a great match, guys. Great match. Okay, next match coming up soon, very soon. Hopefully. So Knock is out for the night in 8th place. Kyle moves on to the semifinals. And so Kyle moves on to the semifinals. And he will be playing Jeremy Walsh, because Jeremy got his match against Nick 5-4. Colin Maloney beat Andrew Verge 5-4. So Colin Maloney plays the winner of Chris Bright and Craig Teal, which I don't know the score of right now. They are playing over there, and Chris just left a shot in the side pocket. Let's see over there. Them two are playing over there right now. What's the score, Chris? 3-2 for Craig at the moment. So we may see Kyle and Jeremy play on the TV table again. You guys gonna play here, are you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay. put you in there. So we'll leave Kyle's name, left name.
Okay, almost scratching the brake.
Almost scratching the brake. Yeah, it was so close. Just that little tip. Sometimes that's the difference, eh? Just one little millimeter more. Could have been you. Yeah. Oh, you got top 8. You're pretty good. Yeah. Half decent money, maybe. A little bit of money. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a quick short commercial break here. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Jeremy won the leg. Let's see how Jeremy's break is today. So the winner of this plays in the finals. What's the final race to? 7? Race to 7 in the finals. And that would be the winner of this plays, the winner of Colin Maloney and whoever wins between Chris Bright and Craig Teal. At the moment, they're still playing. A little unfortunate that the 13 ball came back out there on Jeremy.
It's got to be the box.
All right, are we still on this first game? Wow. little bit of a safety game here. Still the first game? Oh, something got messed up. It looked like a nice table at the beginning. All right, here we go. Nice shot, nice shot. Got a little bit of an angle to float it down. A little bit of stun shot here on the 14 ball. Got a little bit of an angle here, so he may elect just to play it softly. That's what I thought. Played it nice and soft. 8 ball in the corner pocket for first blood for Kyle. Nice shot. All right, first club.
And the more I look at those balls, I like them.
Yeah,
I'm thinking I'm liking them.
yeah. They're nice.
told him I got you. You want to retire, then do what you got. Called him my grandma and told her it's time to move out of that basement. Let's get you a crib. Called him my manager and told him get ready. His body get busy. His working his called up the guy and I asked him he watching my back. He saying at the back, but I heard what he said. I'm see how I'm living. The answer is obvious. Saying it when you go from profit. Stricken, expressing my mind and bullshit and not even happy. And look at the total, you know you've been blessed. Staring at one thing, I'm pointing and keeping it soul to myself. I ain't taking his money with me and my baby. I'm nice for blessing. I'm making a difference. I'm making one talking about risk and taking. I'm talking about drilling and testing. I'm talking about loans. I've been checking. I'm talking about private. I'm private. That's the line you don't cross. No, love blows can't reflect those. Gotta keep the loved ones close. That's all we know.
All right, Kyle the break. Just about 30 people in the stream and 3 likes. I don't know. I think there should be a lot more likes than this for this kind of pool. He almost made that 8 ball up there. That 8 ball made a beeline for the corner pocket, almost went in. All right. Jeremy picks high ball. Kind of a hard situation here. He does got the 11 if he can see it. Does the 10 go straight up past the 6? Very close. Yeah, it was a very close shot. Kyle playing a little bit of a safety shot here. Because you know he's got all those bottom pockets locked off there, so he's having a hard time getting the 5 ball and the 7 ball out of there. So he decides to play it safety to see if Jeremy will mess things up for him. Move some balls around. So maybe he can get another chance to get back in there again. there's just certain situations where you got to think, well, if I make all these balls and then I haven't got a shot afterwards, then what's going to happen there? So might as well just let the player that's playing against you develop the balls for you. Yeah, Jeremy's calling the 10 ball. So he's thinking of a combination shot here. 9 on the 10. And he does get a little bit lucky. Does get a little bit fortunate there. He gets behind that ball, but oh, maybe I'll play a small safety here, touch the 5 ball, and go straight up table. That's what he does. Wanted to go a little bit farther there up onto the top rail, but those 2 balls just stayed together. He wanted a little more separation than that, but they will do. Ooh, Jeremy plays a nice long shot. Right back to where he was again. He does have the 9 ball, so he doesn't have to develop much here, but he still has the 4 ball that's blocking in the corner pocket. He's calling the combination here. He's going to try to sneak it by that 4 just perfectly. But the 11 didn't come out far enough, so he has to work that out of there again. He's got a little bit of a hard shot here, 13 straight up in the corner. There's no real safety play here because everything's wide open now. Nice try by Jeremy there. Got that 11-0 perfectly, just had to make the shot. So now Kyle's probably going to take that 5 ball in the side pocket. Either the 5 or the 3. Looks like he's taking the 3 from this angle. Oh, beautiful breakout on that 7 ball. Worked out just nicely for him. So now we just got to work on the bottom of the table and work to the top. 2 balls, but the only one a little difficult here to get to. But he gets the right shape on the 5 ball. He can come right up and behind the 2. Play the 2 in the corner, 1 on the side, and the 8 in the corner. Hey! And that's what I was thinking about. So he decided he's going to try to get rid of that first. He's got the 4 ball to take out the 6. 8 balls over the pocket, so I guess you can pretty much play any ball from here. Just got to work on shape on the 1 ball, and he's pretty much out from here. Oh, look out. Look out. Oh, wow. Is he hooked on the 4 ball? I think he might be. It's real close. No, you can see it. Okay. Whew. Plan B. Oh, he came a little bit too far on that shot. It only gets harder from here. He's pretty much forced to play a hard shot on the 6 ball. The only thing I can think of right now, if he doesn't want to play the 6, is play the safety and tap the 1 ball up by the 8 ball. I don't think he wants to do that. He's working this out. 6 ball it is. Look out. Wow, we got a little fortunate there. I don't think the 1 ball does go by the 8 just perfectly, but this is a very positioned shot here. There can't be no error here. That 1 ball has to just go straight in. No room for error on this shot.
No.
All right, here we go.
Were your last white card? No. White card. White card.
Well, he does own the pocket now, though.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Bad thing is that Jeremy can play a really good safety here.
No.
He's calling the 10 ball, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to do that. He just wants to. No, he made it. Okay. Well, there is a cross corner shot on the 8 ball. It is there if he can make good shape. It is definitely possible.
It's coming.
All right, Jeremy's thinking about either playing a safety shot here or going for it because the 11 is pretty straight on, but he's going to be reaching. Whoa, what's he thinking about here? Playing a safety shot, yep. Okay, well, we all seen Kyle kick a ball before from here. There is a 2-rail kick here he's looking at. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, no, so close. So close. It's not easy because these 2 balls are far apart, so you have to get shape on one pretty good. I think myself I would take the 13 first. Because the 11 ball is close to the rail. But Jeremy's just about to take short work of it. And one more shot here. And that takes care of that. 1-1. Well, it looks like the match between Chris and Craig is hill. And Chris is breaking.
Hold on. Going down like
Heads on Paris. It's really short. I like having it.
no.
Yeah. Not fit it for me. Yeah. Or, but, it's kind of awful.
Stay here.
All right. Jeremy got the rack to work there from our Predator racks.
But I keep it always, and he gets from the set. On people straight. Yeah, I think they still like leadership, which is still pretty good.
All right. Jeremy the break. And dry break. Wow. Everything's wide open and goes to a pocket. Hard to believe. Hard to believe you don't make a ball on that. Yeah. Oh, this may be a quick game here. Got a little bit out of position here, but he's going to drag it straight back. Oh, wow.
That's one of the ones I love.
A little bit of a body movement on that shot. Let's see. They're hill. They're hill. Oh yeah, I know. They're all on this side. Yeah. I think that might be a safety game. Yeah. After they get the top 16, they did a redraw. So I said after they get the top 16, they did a redraw. Yeah. Then it's singles. No, there's no B side. It's single elimination now. Race to 7 in the finals. You get some sleep this morning? Craig's shooting pretty good today. He's doing well. Hmm? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, he's improving. Yeah. One at a time. Tap them in. All right, Jeremy got a little bit of out of position here. Yeah. They got the predator balls there. What do you mean? All right. Wow, what a try. What a good shot. So close. Oh, wow. He snuck that by there pretty good. He popped that right past that 10 ball. No problem. That's some accuracy right there. All right, just a stun out shot from here. I don't think he wants to do anything fancy with this. Pretty much just make the ball and stop it right there. Yeah, he got off the rail, so he got a little bit of shape. It's maybe a 2-rail out. Oh, he likes to play 1 rail the other way. Goes for an extension because he's got to reach over. He is a left-hander, so he's got to reach over the table here. Oh dear. A little bit of a frustration there. All right, well, welcome everybody to the stream. If you're just getting here, we are in the semifinal, almost the semifinals here. This match is a semifinal match, matter of fact. Whoever wins this goes into the finals. The match between Chris Bright and Craig Teal is Hill at the moment. And the winner of that will play Colin Maloney. Looks like they're going to need a referee.
Bruce, you get again.
All right, we got call the break here. Oh, wow. It's something hard to make a ball on the break these days. Okay. Kyle gets back to the table here. A little bit of a mess on the left-hand side of the table there. Well, Kyle got into the mess, but just made another mess. This will be a trick shot. He's playing the 10 right up. Tic-tac-toe. Wow. That was a beautiful shot. Nice touch there. Nice blind cut there. Here's a little trick shot here. He may elect to play the bank shot on the 9 ball. Because if he tries to cut it in the side pocket, he's throwing that 11 ball towards the pack. I don't think he wants that. That's exactly what he's going to do. Play the car side. Beautiful, beautiful shot there. I think the combination is there between the 15 and the 14, but it's a little bit of a gamble because you're going to be backing into that 3 ball. And he wants to knock everything out of there so he can get to the 8 ball afterwards. If he gets out in the middle of the table with the white ball, he'll be all right because he can play the 11. This is going to turn out right for him. If he was right-handed, it'd be a little easier. But he's left-handed, so he's got to get up to the top of the table to shoot this white ball. Right, there he goes, playing the combination. Well, he got her to the middle of the table. Well, the hardest part here now, getting shape on the 8 ball, even breaking it out. Because this shot here, he's going to drag it straight back off the 11 to get shape for the 15. He's got to get just enough shape. This ain't no easy shot here, people. Well, he got the angle. And he might have a pretty good angle to break this 8 ball out. They've got a lot of high right-hand sidings here. All the right-hand sidings. Oh, went by it. Just went by it. This is going to be a hard safety here. Oh, he's calling the 8-ball in the left-hand pocket. Well, it looks like Chris Bright moves on. He plays Colin Maloney. All right, so your top 4 players is Jeremy Welsh, Kyle Richard, Chris Bright, and Colin Maloney. Top 4. Pick your winner. Any one of these players could win it. All right, Kyle's playing the 8 to the left-hand pocket and to the right-hand pocket, bottom right-hand pocket. What a beautiful try. Well, the good thing about this is he doesn't give Jeremy a choice on where he puts the white ball, so Jeremy has to play it from where it lies. So he doesn't want to be shooting over that 4 ball. It's okay. And it's a little bit of a puzzle for the 5 ball here now. A little bit out of shape here. He's going to take the 4 on the side. Go to the bottom rail. Oh, wow. Likes to play the 8 in the side pocket. I would have thought he would have took it straight up in the corner, but he's letting him play the shot. He makes it easy, but ties it up 2-2. And off we go with another match. Be right back.
just had one too many tonight. You're just calling 'cause you're lonely, that's okay. But you know if you come, can't I let you leave, even though we'll break up in the end. It over and over.
All right, here we go. It looks like Jeremy got back into the game again.
We break up in the end.
It's gonna be a hard 8-ball here. He's gotta play this stun shot. Breathe, man, breathe. Well, this is quite a situation here. What do you do, right? Oh, nice, yes. Wow.
That, I guess.
Well, the 8 might go in off the 7 if he gets on the left-hand side of the 7, right? But he's got to get there. I just played the long shot, right? Put the white ball up top of the table. So, what's Kyle want to do with the 7? I mean, he might try to make his ball. Then he gives him the ball there. Right? So, and the 8 probably slides in.
Jeremy's still hitting the
It
driver's
just,
seat.
it just looks bad here, right? And the best case scenario for Jeremy is that this is up. Because he's going to just keep touching that out. He walked into the camera. Ooh, went too far. Too much. But here's the thing about this shot. If he plays a lot of left-hand sides and hits the 8-ball, he knocks the 7-ball out of there. It's the 8-ball flush. Puts the 8-ball behind the 8-ball. Lots of room.
No. Somebody to watch it here. So you can watch it, Kyle, if you want it. It's 7. Sometimes it might just graze it or whatever. Oh, yeah.
Good hit. I didn't even think you could see it, to be honest with you.
I wasn't sure.
Now, what do you do here? Yeah. That's pretty much the only way out, isn't it?
Unless you can. Camera's pretty. It's not on there at all.
There is enough. There is enough that he can come down.
So if you can do
But
that, you
if
might be
you
able to
can-
block it.
He can make the 7. Play a lot of left-hand sides, right? Get the rail first and push the second over.
Yeah. So you're gonna have more space to block the car.
It's easier than a kick shot. What a shot. Nice shot. Yeah.
If you're kind of Richard, you do that.
Yeah. No, this ain't no easy shot either. Under pressure, right? Nice shot, nice shot. Nice out, nice out. 3-2?
Should play 3-2 with semifinals.
This is the semifinals, yes. The winner of this plays the winner of that one. Oh, I asked them to turn that music down, but they didn't listen. Well, Colin makes a ball on the break. Anybody hear the music in the background there? I'm just curious if you can hear music. I'm just wondering if the microphone is picking up that music while I'm not talking. Well, hopefully I don't get copyrighted. Well, here's what it is, I guess. I'll be right back. See if I can get them to turn it down.
She's from the city of angels, like big things, James Dean and Kenny. That's what she means to me. I feel for the girl that's on TV.
How is Jets going to the background?
Back. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Back.
I asked earlier, and somebody said no, it's fine, and it was
Just the base.
so minus 40, minus 45 to minus 40. So, but once you get up into the yellow, and
Yeah. All right, that's better. Okay. All right, here we go. A little bit of a cluster here. I'm assuming that Kyle is highball. This would be a heck of a shot. You're going 2 rails. He called that 9-ball 2 rails. Oh my God, what a shot. Wow. That's Kyle freaking Richard. I just gotta say, wow. He's got shape on that ball up in the corner pocket. That went clean. Unbelievable out. Oh. If that doesn't deserve a like on the stream, I don't know what does. Come on, people. Hit them hearts, hit that like button, jump up and down, throw your children. Oh, look out, look out. Teasing. Wow. Oh, with an unbelievable run out, goes on the hill. Just wow. It's one for the TV. So that was a good shot for the TV. He went 2 rails on the 9-ball.
did you hit the
Here.
9 or the 12 first?
No, here.
Okay.
I'm going to show you.
Yeah, you do.
Wait, just missed it.
Okay, so you
Just
just
missed
made the 9.
No. He's thinking about it. Watch. He's thinking about this shot. And he changes his mind. He takes the 9, 2 rails, that corner pocket, and drags it back. Perfect shape on the 12 ball. Watch.
Fuck me.
Good language. No, no, you gotta see this. He's thinking about it. He thinks about it for a second or two.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Perfect shape on the 12 down in
Yeah.
this corner.
Incredible.
Yeah. That's one for the TV.
Any scores down there?
Who's
The score down there?
I don't know. No. All right, update on Chris Bright and Colin Maloney. 2-1.
Hear that?
2-1. 2-0. 2-1.
2-1 Maloney.
Man, my eyes are dying.
Try.
Yeah.
You got buddies? How was that?
It's buddies. Oh my God, you just missed a shot.
Yeah, you did.
You just missed a shot. I'll show you.
A little more.
This way?
Other way. It's about 3.5 minutes. Maybe 4 minutes. There you go.
They played 2 rails. Perfect shape in the
Perfect
ball
shape
up the
on the
corner.
12 ball.
Let's play it again. Oh. So the 12 ball's here. Is on the 9 ball. Couldn't hit it any more perfect. I haven't figured out how to put the replays on the stream yet, but it's coming soon. But I'm pretty sure you can rewind it on the live version. Well, we are down to the top 4 players. Ready to be down to the top 2 players.
Dwayne here, and then B side.
Well, maybe I can show you on the window capture. I'm not sure. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope. All right, let's see if I can get this up here. We'll window capture. I think this is right. I don't know for sure. All right, let's see if I can get this up here. Nope, not yet. All right, let's see. Okay, let's look at that replay. Get that replay shot in. Okay, let's look at that other replay shot. This is the shot here. Check this out. Calls the two banks. 1-2 banks. Perfect shape on the 12 ball for up the corner. Wow. And Kyle, leaves a hanger. Wow. Oh, I figured out how to put replays on. Yeah. Not a problem there, Glenn. I figured it out. Thanks for getting me to figure it out. Well, Jeremy's got a little bit of work to do here. A little bit of pressure on these shots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Jeremy shakes his hand. Final score. Where's it at? Score. 5-2. All right. Kyle Richard in the finals. Okay. So we know Kyle is going to stay there. And he's going to play the winner of Colin Maloney and Chris Wright. So right now, that match down the end table down there. Colin Maloney at the table. There's your beautiful Predator rack on the table there with our Yep. Go play it. Oh, they're going to move over after that game?
before they started, but that's what we're gonna do to keep the matches up there.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Thank you.
Tony that one. That price down the bottom.
So I'll put their names in here then.
It'll be, Chris Reed.
So they're going to move that other semifinal match over here.
Yeah, there's
You guys will be able to get to see another good semifinal match. You're about to find that out there, Bernie. We're working on that right now. I think it was 2-1 for Chris the last time we checked. Or 2-1 for Colin, I should say. The last time we checked. But we're going to find out as soon as they come over. They're going to move from that table that they're playing on right now after that game. They're going to move over to the TV table. So that way we can play both matches, this one and the final, on our table. Oh my God, I wanted to look at that. I wanted to look at that again. Oh. Okay, one more time. We're going to look at this shot. We're going to look into the finish.
not many people. Are
Okay.
watching it, 'cause that's pretty bad.
About 40.
Go 40? Oh, no. Watch me get the yield
We're
on it.
we're watching this replay on his shot.
Oh, yeah.
Really good shot.
That was a really good shot. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
But-
I think you could see the 12.
but yeah, he just had enough to see it. Yeah, he just drew it back to see it. Just drew enough to see it back.
Yeah, no, I can see that now, but from where I was sitting, I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. Doesn't matter, though. I mean, I had lots of opportunity, but just didn't complete.
Yeah.
And my
Yeah.
breaks, I didn't have a single ball in the break, and they were all wide open. But it's not that there was any runs, even though there was, you know.
What, he ran out the last two games pretty much, didn't he? Well, I guess he missed that 8 ball.
Yeah, like you said, everything gets screwed up sideways like half the time. So. I don't like those Predator racks.
No.
A little heavy, are they?
They're just a crappy piece of plastic.
Oh, are they? Yeah.
That's it. They didn't even like bevel the edges or anything.
Well, that's one player's opinion.
Said that already.
And I was just saying that's one player's opinion. we don't discourage people for.
No, I mean, the ball's funny. It's just like
Sorry, I got distracted. Okay,
the chunk of plastic that's cut out.
let's get this windows back again. Okay, there we go. Wow, that was an awesome. Oh, I just had to see that again. That's all. That was an awesome shot. That's going in my my replay list when I get one made. Okay, so they're on that, almost on the last game there, and Colin's calling the cross side on the 8 ball. So let's see if he makes it. Hopefully you can see it from here.
Yeah.
So as soon as they finish that one game, they're moving the match over to here.
What?
They're moving the match over here after this game. Yeah,
I mean, I get the TV table, but
yeah, that's why.
isn't that a big no-no?
What do you mean, moving tables?
Yeah.
No, we asked them before they started playing.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So it was determined before that.
Fair enough. Collins on the kill.
4-1 for Colin.
4-1 for Colin. Okay. See you run a 4-pack? Woohoo! Okay,
There you
so
go.
4-1 for Colin. Well, I mean, it'd be possible to run a 4-pack if you were breaking every match. Breaking every. Yeah. Okay, so we are there. This is the score, Bernie. There you go.
Same bingo. Right, Alex? The same bingo.
That's right.
Okay. Well, okay, so we could be in the last game of this one to get into the finals. That one walked by me, so I just stopped it. That one in the dress walked by. No, over by the bar. By the bar. Oh. Yeah, oh. A tall drink of water.
Right through the window.
Yeah. She had Yeah. Oopsie.
Yeah. Oh. I tried to finish into the 14. Right through that hole. And then I didn't even get in the roll the ball less. I was on the brown thing. Well,
Oh well, let's get back to the regular table here. My bad. Well, now you can set it up for a good shape on the center two ball here. This is no good. I don't know whose that is, but they just laid it there. Thank you. A little thin, yeah.
I've done that before, but not that. Two rail. Yeah. That's probably just did when it's everybody.
All right. Well, let's turn this volume down just a little bit there. There, that's better. Okay. Right, he's playing a one rail kick here. Oh, he got the hit. Well, the 14's still tied up there a little bit, so he's got to work at that one. Close.
Didn't really want to
Yeah.
make it. I didn't
No,
care either way.
obviously, yeah.
But I had to change my 13. I'd rather fall on it.
Oh, nice hit.
Keep on hitting them.
And, oh well. Uh-oh. Well, he didn't leave him an easy shot. Wow. And that's it for that one. We are into the final. Final score 5-1 there. Okay, so now it's Kyle Richard.
Now I can have a drink.
Okay, left name. Chris Bright is going. And we're gonna.
Won it last year. I won, or a couple of years ago. I won like a.
And this is a race to 7. And it is the final. So good luck to all the 2 players that are left. Congratulations to all the other players that made it into the top 16. Oh, close to it, yeah. Top 4?
Third, fourth.
Third, fourth, yeah. I don't think they have the money on here. No, they don't have it on there. There we go. We are updated on the challenge website. If you want to go on the second draw, that's up the top of the chat there. Losing all my stuff out of my gear. What else did I lose? I gotta check my lotto tickets. Bought lotto tickets yesterday. I forgot to
One
check
race
them.
to 7.
1 race to 7.
You were betting in, I imagine that's probably the 2 guys you would.
Bet on, yeah. Yeah. You ever seen Colin play?
What's that?
You ever seen Colin play?
Maloney?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Not a ton, but
Yeah.
I've seen him shoot a bit, but it's.
And
I
that's
know
what I'm
that's his
talking about.
horse, so.
Nice. Yeah.
Tell you, you already got it.
Yes, sir.
Every 7 years,
Yeah.
every tournament Colin Maloney has been in,
He's won.
I have been in Calcutta.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's almost a safe bet sometimes with him.
There's the money line. You can change the machine. No, I should have said that right off.
Oh,
Give me $20. I gotta wait for him to come in. When I come back, you two make it. No, you two. When I come back, I will put it on. You two are. You two are.
She's fucking nuts. She comes in acting like she owns the place, and like everybody owes her, like the world owes her everything. And, one time, some lady was ordering a drink, or she just comes, hey, sorry, excuse me, I don't mean to butt, but I need this right now. And I just looked at her, and I was just like, as you were saying, you wanted what? I worked here for 4 years, right after the pandemic, until October.
Okay, here we go. The guys are just taking a short break there, so we'll be right back with the final. Please stand by.
Can't touch my cue though. You gotta play a match. It's a rip.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go, boys and girls. Oh wow, they're both on the same, both on the same tangent line. Though. That line, yeah. All right, here we go. Race to 7. Pitcher?
Wrong camera.
Wrong camera. It's that one.
That one behind you.
That's yeah.
Thank you, Colin.
That's our nice predator rack. Shameless plug, he says. I put that video on one of my shorts on the YouTube channel. The video. No, the thank you video.
Thank you, video.
Yeah, it's on in the shorts.
What is it? Shorts.
Yeah, it's in my shorts. That's the one where we did at the first of the. So under my shorts. Where me? So yeah, me shorts. This one here. No.
Say thank you to Predator for sponsoring our events.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We very much appreciate
We redid it.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Is that getting sent to them?
Yeah. But they can get it off of YouTube now too, so it's getting views.
Mm.
The more exposure we get Predator, the longer it'll stay with us, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's going to be a hairy shot here, shooting over the 3-ball.
As a lefty, yeah.
Oh no, you can see the side of it. Never mind.
Being lefty actually helps.
Oh, let's get a hard shot in this side pocket here. Now you can see the 9-ball. That's what it. Nice try.
Kyle with Knox team, you said somebody walked in front of Kyle?
Yeah, there was a guy just walked here, stopped right there, looked this way, looked that way, walked this way, walked that way, as he was shooting. Kyle didn't get up on the shot, but not as far as he wanted to be. That was a nice shot. Yeah. All right. Colin gets first blood. There's the first video I have, and that's how many views I have on it already.
500.
Yeah.
Oh, that was for today.
Just today, this
Yeah.
first half of this video, right? Yeah, no, that'd be good. I'm gonna add up all the average of these ones.
Yeah, you see.
This one's the best one I have so far is 3K.
Hmm?
That's the best one I have so far is the 3K. 3K
Oh, the
video.
amateurs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I think we're done with that.
Yeah, you would have got a lot of views then.
Yeah.
See you there, bud.
All right, buddy. Take it easy.
All right, well. I will be back.
Nice shot. Couldn't hit that any better. A good shot there. And 8 up in the corner, and we got a 1-1 match. We're shooting. 1-1 match. There's the very ball.
Barrington's place up a lot. All right. It's going to be a little hard to get shape on the 7 ball here, but he's got no other choice but to try to make this ball. He may like to make the 7 first. Because the only ball that doesn't go to her pocket is the 7 ball. Yep. He's choosing to make the 7 first. Just run into the 1 ball, come back up table. Perfect. He's most likely choosing to take these balls out of cover because then they're being blocked off by all the other balls. So he's got a chance to get rid of them now. The other 2 balls are out in the open and he can play shape for those easy enough. It's getting out of cover is the hard part. Well, it looks just about dead on in the side for the 5, so you just got to stop the white ball right there.
Just a stun shot right here. Either that or just a slow roll shot. Oh, look out. Oh, he just got 5. Enough. Just enough. So the 8 pretty much only goes to one pocket here. It may go up in the right-hand corner. Or if he draws it back enough without hooking himself, you can take it down in the bottom left-hand corner, but that 15 ball is a pretty big ball when you're shooting up from that angle. He does have the angle on the 1 ball to play down below the 8 and take the 8 on the right-hand side. Many choices here to make. Most likely Kyle will go with the simplest choice. He tries not to be overly difficult on his shots. Yep, that's exactly what he did. Playing the 8 up in the right-hand corner now. Oh, he's cutting it to the side. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm very tired, so if I make mistakes, I apologize. It is 11:30 at night. It's been a long day. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Good out by Kyle there. He worked hard at that one. All right, how's this break look today? Decides to play the side break. Makes a 9 ball up in the corner. And he hasn't got a shot. Side braked. He didn't hit the front of the back.
Oh, everything went out and came back in the middle.
Pretty much, yeah. And that's what happens with side breaks.
It was a fun one.
Yeah.
Games in 15 minutes, and this one will take 20.
What you watching? Okay, well, Colin's got a long shot from off the rail here. See how he makes it. What ball is he calling? I don't know. Beautiful shot on the 9 ball. Can't leave these guys too many shots. It looks like he's playing the combination shot here. No, no, just playing maybe a little bit of a safety, but I don't know. Cal makes the 2-ball here. Well, it looks like we're getting into a safety game.
Yeah.
Which is 13 went. Didn't think that 13 will go by the 3.
Turn off the game. I'm gonna be tied up until like we got a not be yeah. So you want to just come in? I'm gonna take it home. Are you going to get it on? Yeah. I'm going straight. Okay, can you take me?
Get the speed of the ball.
Hello. Hello.
He's still shooting and I'm not, so
Exactly.
I mean I didn't shoot today, but I still wouldn't be and he is. So.
Yeah.
He can give me a lesson anytime he wants. Either.
All right. Oh, I'm playing a left-handed shot. All right, well, Kyle gets back to the table. So the important shot here is to make the 6 ball up in the corner. So he's got to make good shape on the 6. And he does get good shape. Just play the 6 straight up in the corner. Just drag it back, just a short drag back for the 4 in the corner. If he can get down below the 4, he'll take that too. But he doesn't want to come back too far. Even straight on is pretty good. He can drag it straight back or get position on the 8 ball easy enough. This is the shot he just wants to make though. That's pretty good. They can follow that through. Oh, he hit that with a little bit of speed. Not the long shot on the 8 ball. This is a big shot here. 3-1 is a pretty good lead. Beautiful shot.
Off, but I had no.
All right. 3-1. Cough, sneeze, and breathe all at the same time.
Breathed everything in her suit, stroking that 8 ball.
All right, let's see what Colin's break looks like from the side here. As a matter of fact, can I zoom in? He's already zoomed in. Okay. Nice break. Makes a ball on the side. Ball on the other side. White ball in the middle of the table. He's got a shot. Well, he doesn't quite clear out the lane there. He's a little bit hooked. Not a bad leave there. On the 6 ball, off the 4 in the side pocket. Oh no, the 9 ball off the 4 side pocket. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Oh, dear, stop doing all that cocaine, Jesus. On March 18th is playoffs. So
Finals are the 8th and 15th.
yeah,
Not April 1st.
no, right there.
What's wrong with April 1st?
I don't know. April Fools.
They knew I'd be coming home April 1st.
Yeah, okay. Falling a little bit out of place here. Look at you at the top of the one pointers, Stu. So look at you at the
Bag.
top of the one pointers.
3 1-pointers.
Let's take a look at the 2-pointers.
Dustin. That's Dustin. That's it. He's at the top.
Yeah, click on 1 and 2 and go to 2. Because then it gives you the games. So it tells you how many. So you 650 is 2 and 13 and 20.
20 is a 2-pointer.
It doesn't show you the average, but it shows you how many games 2-point winners and how many games they played.
Yeah.
So Jeremy's 2 for 4. He's 500. I'm 14 to 28, so I'm 500 on the dot.
I'm 10 for 8.
No, you're 5 for 8.
5 for 8.
Yeah. Your points.
And I lost 3.
So yeah, you're 583.
Yeah. That's my average. Usually 500, 600.
650 is a 2.
Yeah.
And 750 is a 1.
Hold on a second. 691. There's a 1.
No, 34 divided by 38 is 48.
Oh.
7.08.
Not what I was going to say on the trophy.
What's it, just your overall average?
Yeah.
What do you get if you're above 550?
Yeah.
A trophy.
You do. I'm kind of happy they're giving out plaques now. They're easier to stack. I got a box of trophies in my closet right now. It's like, nice shot. Hey, Jeff's just leaving now. Dead center. Three, 2.
Wall ripples until he tightens up a bit.
Doesn't want to stay on that spot. Doesn't want to stay on the spot. There it is. It's coming up. Yeah, that far. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go with Kyle's break. See if he makes a ball on the break here. No, everything went to the left side again. Nothing on the break. I don't think that worked the way you wanted it to.
The ball loose once, right? Take my shot then. Turn around. And put it up. No.
Yeah, Bernie, it's kind of hard to get an overhead shot on these tables because of the lights are directly over the tables and you can't put a camera on them. This view here, I suppose, would be the best. Just need a higher tripod for my second camera. That's what I gotta do. Because this camera here is about almost 7 feet in the air. So it's got an overview. So yeah, I gotta get another tripod like that one. So if I get an overview on the side, it'd be all right. We're working on things slowly.
See, you two, she's talking to you.
Yeah, I figured as much. Hmm. That works out just nice. Now, do you play the cross corner shot here or do you cut it in the corner? Either way, there's a cross side shot on the 2 also. He's playing the cross corner. A little easier shot when you're shooting over the ball. Well, that's a hook and a half. It's frozen.
See them side candle pretty good.
Yeah. It is frozen, I think. Yeah, they are frozen together. Wow. Hmm. Playing dangerous. Three. Race to 4. Now you're on the B side. Race to 4. You too. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. I think it's one of those massagers that keep his arm relaxed. He has some muscle spasms, I guess. Yeah, you could be right, Bernie. I like the quarterback thing. Play by play. Well, the 13 ball needs to be knocked out here. There's a little bit of trouble on this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, look out. Oh, it looks like Colin's going for the jump cue. See? There's a beautiful, nice straight draw back there. Kyle pulls one ahead. It's a back and forth battle here. Wow, dry break. I'm seeing a lot of them today. Wide open table here. Everything goes to the pocket. Nothing tied up. Just got to figure out the pattern and make them all. Oh my. You are welcome. Nice shot by Kyle there. It gets in behind that 3 ball. Get that rake, Kyle. He never gets that rake. Ooh, nice shot by Colin. He wanted to slow down just a little more, though.
Read my mind. Go downstairs, smoke this joint. didn't go to practice yesterday, and I'm just like, look at all this stuff. The day before I go away.
Ooh. Also, Confucius says, women run faster with skirt up than men with pants down. There we go. He used the rake and he got results. I believe in that rake, even if it's still too far to reach with the extension. Ooh, slow down. Oh, he's got to play the same shot right here. And he's got the 8 directly on the side. Ooh. All right. Well, 5-3. Collins break. They called the 5 on the side. Good shot. It could be 2 more games or it could be 5 more games. We don't know yet. But we're getting some good pool out of it anyway. Look out. Hey, Evan, you're back again. We're in the very last games here. It's been a long day. Things are coming to an end. 2 good players battling out here. All right, well, Colin's got a little bit of a puzzle to figure out here. It's like, which combination does he want to take first? I think he may be able to, yeah, he can see the 11 up in the corner. The only problem he's going to have here is getting to the 13 ball. Well, I think he might have got there. He's pretty straight, though. Well, let's see how the weight is here. These tails have been rolling pretty fast, so. Well, he got there just good. Yeah, that was a beautiful shot. Left him in good shape on the 8 ball. Brings it back within 1. Yeah, coffee. Yeah, I'll be up all night then. No way. Ooh, this is a little bit of a messy break here. Colin's calling a safe here. I don't know how safe it is, but no love there. A lot of lumps. 5-4 it is, yes. Evan Paul said if he was here, he'd be kicking your butt.
For what?
I don't know. He didn't say that.
All right.
I keep yawning on stream, make everybody tired. Still got 31 people in the stream after 12 o'clock at night.
Is that on my arm? Playing collar like an NFL quarterback?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Tennis elbow for 11 months.
Yeah. Yep, Bernie, you are correct. Just confirmation. All right, well, here comes Kyle coming back from a short bathroom break there. We finished around what, 2? So we finished around what, 2?
What time is it now?
It's only 20-1.
5-4. There's
Yeah, yeah.
one game for Kyle and 3 for me, so
Oh,
4 games left.
That's what they say. Well, the poison is picked. All right, he's going for the combination already. Nice shot. Ooh. It is a good match so far, back and forth. A lot of good safety play, a lot of good pool overall. Been all day. Oh, Colin decides to play a safety shot here, but he left the 14 wide open for him. He's shooting over the 7 ball. It's going to be a hard shot here. Just basically got to make the ball here. Oh.
The classic rock channel. Stingray music.
Yeah. Colin got stuck in a little situation there. Yeah, I'd say he's getting a little bit. But I'd say both players are a little tired at this point. Been a long, hard fought day, 60 players. Well, he's going for the bank onto the 6 ball. Nice try, very nice try. That would have been a trick shot and a half. You go bottom rail, side rail, and then back again with a lot of left-hand sidings. Nice shot by Kyle there. This is a tricky shot here to try to get that 11, get that 6 ball out of the way. Well, it's a cross corner shot on the 11 and hopefully shape on the 14. Oh, beautiful shot. Oh, is he gonna go too far? He went too far. Hmm. Looks like he's gonna swerve around the 14 ball, off the rail, put the 14 up in the corner. Oh, so close. Yes, for a friend. Okay, Evan, I'll ask him. Oh, worst case scenario, just sitting right on the rail. Well, it is now officially a race to 2. 5-5. Oh, okay. All right, we'll leave it here for the break and see how we do. Good break, makes the ball in the break, and he's got an open shot. The only tied up ball is the 3-ball, bottom left-hand side of your screen there. And it does go into the pocket if he gets the good angle on it. Oh, just tap that 10-ball up onto the 6-ball. I didn't want to. I was in a little bit of a trouble here, but a little harder shape than he wanted to on the 6 now. Oh, you have beautiful shape on the 3-ball there. Yeah, I agree. Evan Collin is shooting pretty good today. He's feeling good. Oh, he tried to get the breakout. Oh, wow. He just saved himself. Nice try by Collin there. It was a hard shot out of that pocket. Colin's looking for a safe option here. Looks like he's trying to play a safety off the 14 ball up on the top rail. Just leave the white ball up on the top rail behind the 10, hopefully. He didn't hit it exactly the way he wanted to, but he did leave a really hard shot. A little bit of a safety game back and forth here. Ugh. Nice hit by Colin there. Oh, one good shot on the 11 ball here, and Colin or Kyle may be on the hill. Shooting over a ball, though, he's not easy. Oh, almost got the safety. Tried to bury that behind the 11, but it didn't quite follow up. Colin's trying to work out the angle here that he has to play. Well, it's good to see you still hanging with us, Evan. I don't think he wanted that 9 ball to go in. It would have made a good setup ball for shape on the 10 ball, but now he's got to play a really hard shot on the 10 to a blind pocket. Oh, just missed it. He had perfect shape on the 8 too. That was so close. Wow. Well, Colin gets on the hill first. Now, I guarantee it's not by any effort that wasn't taken. Kyle is fighting as hard as he can. Well, everything's wide open now. Just a matter of shooting. Yeah, there has been a lot of dry breaks today. I mean, it's been kind of crazy. But 9-foot tables are always hard to make a ball on for some reason. Well, it looks like Colin may be wrapping this one up. Oh, oh. He didn't like it. He's a little bit hooked in behind the 9 ball there. He may decide to get a jump cue out here to finish it big. Finish it with the TV shot. Here we go. Finishing big. Jump shot at the end of this one. What do you think? Think he's going to make it? Oh, damn near made it. Good shot. Good shot. That was so close. Definitely got to give a heart for that one. Safety. It's never easy to finish, is it? So what do you think? You think we're going hill hill? Calling the 8 up in the corner, kicking the ass. Oh, we missed it all together. Okay, well, we get a wide open table here. Matter of maneuvering around this little puzzle here, you gotta figure it out. Thinking maybe that 15 ball in this corner, or oh dear. Well, Colin's got a chance at it. He's either banking it or a really hard cut down. He's going for the bank shot. Oh, a little off. A little bit off. And that makes it a long game. Tied up the 8 ball on the 15 ball. Oh, he might break that 15. He might break that out right now with the 9 ball. He's going for the whole shebang right there. Look at that. Beautiful shot. Break out the 15. Break out the 8 ball. Just a hard 10 ball here to get to. Oh, he's got to slow it down. Okay, that's a good shot there. Yeah, that's a danger shot. I think he's thinking about maybe drawing it back off the 13, play the 11. He's got a lot of angle here, but what a beautiful shot. Wow. He has pulled off some bank shots today, I tell you. Well, one good shape shot here. And we're going hill. And he hit it good. Well, I can safely say. Hill. Jesus. There you go. Good match, guys. Good luck. Well, last break of the night. Still got 36 troopers in the chat here. Tell them to bring food. Yeah, Colin's hungry. Yeah. Last game of the night, fellas. Last game. All right, Colin breaks, makes a ball, and he's got a clear path to everything else. Okay. Well, it's a good setup here. This could be a go with a bang or a go with a boom. I think high balls look good here. The only hard high ball here is the 14 on the rail. But everything else goes to a pocket too on the low balls. So either way, this is a good table. You're quite welcome, Alex. Yeah, it's perfect position for the cue ball there, Bernie. And you got that right. It landed just nice right in the middle of the table. All right, he's trying to figure out a pattern here. Stick to the plan, and here he goes. I know plans change when you're playing pool, though. Plan B, C, and D. Dance has begun. Just hard shape on the 7 ball and the 8 ball. Everything else goes to a pocket here. Excuse me. Oh, he went a little bit too far there, but he's okay. He's just going to be running into the 14 here, maybe. No, did pretty good there. Now he checked to see if the 7 went by the 9 ball, and I think it does. Definitely does. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze, but it goes by. Yeah, he got the pretty good shape on it. All right, hold your breath. Here's the shape he needs. Oh, went a little bit too far. A little bit too far. Never easy. It's never easy. Let's get a long reach on this shot here. He doesn't like it. This is very close to a scratch shot, too. Any little mishit on the cue ball here, and it's a scratch. This is so dangerous, reaching over the balls. There he goes. You let her go. Oh, he tried so hard to make that ball. Oh, wow. Okay, well, this is Kyle's game to win. Oh, the drama, the drama. Off the rail, off the 9. All right, the important shot here is this shot right here, getting shape on the 14. Oh, wow. I thought he would have just followed that up for the 14 straight up. Interesting way of playing this one. He may just play the 14 up in the corner right now. Because the 9 ball's a duck. He can play that anytime. But he needs good shape on the 14. Well, he's got good shape now. All he's got to do is make the 14, and the 9 is just sitting like a duck over the pocket. Hold it held. That 9 ball is close to the bottom rail. That might be a hard shot. Well, 2 shots to glory. One miss by Colin, and that was maybe the end of this match. And that would be the end of this match. Wow. Well, there you have it, boys and girls. It finished with a lot of drama. Final score 7-6 for Kyle Richards, the champion. Congratulations to all the players and everybody else.
No, I didn't even want to clip it. I just wanted to put a little spin on it. Then I got the same shot. Give it a
Oh,
shot.
congratulations, people. Congratulations, players, and everybody who tuned in today. Thank you very much. We appreciate you for coming in and hitting that like button and hitting the subscribe button. We'll see you next time in maybe a couple weeks. We'll see you at, where is it? Out there somewhere. I'm so tired right now. All right, everybody. Thank you, Predator, for being our sponsor. Thank you, Doolies, for letting us have this. All right, people. Love you. See you all on the felt next time.